Hello, it is I, Mal from Hama Productions. How is everybody doing? How are you all doing? Hello, DJ. Hello, everyone. I just had to deal with the most random of technical difficulties lately. Very unfortunate. But I think I fixed everything. I forgot to put my music on. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I'm very tired. I probably shouldn't have spent 7 hours straight drawing yesterday, but it's okay. You wanna know why it's okay? Because just very busy at work. Yeah, that happens. But Hal is coming home today. That's right! Finally, after all these years, Hal is coming home from the war, aka college. And I'm so happy. Hopefully, when Hal gets home, I will have the energy that I so desire. Last week, we did some of this. We did some of this, and we did some of this. And it looks pretty cool, if I do say so myself. This week, we are doing Wolfgang. We're gonna draw Wolfgang, and if we have time / energy, we're also gonna try to draw Woodie. Oops. Okay. So, Wolfgang, he's basically like the strong man at a circus. I think that's like his entire lore backstory. So, you know, muscles, dumbbells, things like that are what I'm gonna have to draw. I'm in DST. Okay, so also he's got like one of those like really big chins, you know, that they give the macho man. Yeah, he's also got a really big mustache. He's a cool guy. I played him once upon a time, a long time ago, before I discovered Wigfrid. Wigfrid is just better. No hate to Wolfgang, but I just couldn't do him. How do I want to do him? How do I want to pose him? I kind of want to do. What's a good? I need to look at poses of flexing muscles. Let's see. No, I don't. That's boring. I want something. Ooh, maybe that. Of course, that's showing his back, but you know, I think it's fine, maybe? Sure, let's do this, just because it's more fun than anything else. Okay, let's do it. Maybe I do that for a different pose though. Maybe I don't do that for my like main pose or like my full body. Maybe this is like I don't know. Maybe I'll do him what's it like lifting weights. And I'm gonna do a duplicate tab. Get more keep my whatever. Okay, let's see. Lifting weights. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's just kind of do it. I don't know. He's got very Dorito body as well. That's important, I think. He's wearing like a freaking leotard, it looks like. He's wearing something. He's a circus dude. I don't know. How does one like actually lift weights? Hold on, let me look at reference again. I need to see it. God, what the hell? Yeah, so it's kind of like... basically... headcanon that Wolfgang is like kinda short. He's short and stout. Okay. Let's see. He's... Wolfgang... He's got strong upper body and not as strong lower body from what I gather about him and his character. Okay, let's see. So... there's this muscle here. And he's got very big... oh my goodness, this is gonna be something, that's for sure. He's big muscle. Big muscle. He got arm hair? Gross. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. I need to shrink this a little bit, I think. Just don't think very proportional. Think. Think. Yeah. Little better. Little better. It's got like a potato-shaped head as well. Large potato head. This is gonna be interesting. Can't even see his mouth really. His mustache covers it completely. Leave his leotard with something like that. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Do gosh. Let's fix up the face a little bit more. Oh gosh, why who closed my door? Hold on. Alright. Oopsies. have shoes? He does. Okay. Yep. Draw like his entire left side. But you got the idea. Okay, okay. Okay. Should probably draw the other arm, huh? I feel like I've done this slightly weirdly. Don't like that. I don't like that angle. Let's do this slightly differently. Kind of more like this, maybe? am so sleepy. I feel like his hand is backwards. It's not, but it just feels backwards. got the stripes. Okay, let's get you back there. Okay. So Wolfgang's personality is he's very very stupid and very optimistic. Got very little survival instinct. I want to make him. Okay. I want to draw him with a small bird, just nestled into his little hands. I think that would be super cute. does a small bird look like? Oh, they look so disgusting. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Dry ruins. Hell yeah. I think that is the song. I hope they double dash to Nintendo Switch Online someday. What is double dash? Mario Kart Double Dash on GameCube? Oh. That's where this is from? Wow, that's really old then. I mean, like, GameCube is a really, really old console, isn't it? Wow, it makes me feel dated. The GameCube was my childhood. When did the GameCube come out? GameCube release date? 2001? That's before I was born, okay? I was 4. I was not even born. So cute. So cute. the shape of the hand a little bit. Nothing major, just what's going on over here? But I don't think it needs to be there. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Mustache. Alright, let's go. Okay, Okay, let's do a pose like this. doesn't wear pants? No, he's got like a leotard thing. Goodness. Man. I don't know what to do for the last sketch. I kind of want to draw him holding a tree over his shoulder, but I don't think I give myself enough space. Maybe him stuffing his face. He doesn't really do that anymore though. Like his abilities are more based on him like working out and lifting weights. Yeah, he doesn't, instead of his strength being based on how full he is, it's based on basically how much he's worked out recently. I don't think I know his rework. Yeah, no, he got reworked and now he doesn't need to be full. I like him flexing his muscles, that looks good. Yeah, it's the only one I had a direct reference for. People like his rework, I never see people play him anymore. His rework is good, it's just all the other characters also got reworked and they're better. I think his rework is pretty interesting. You know, thinking about it, I probably could play a character that's not Wigfrid and do pretty well. But then I also think about it again and I'm like, but I'd have to like actually gear up instead of just using Wigfrid's helmet and spear. Wigfrid is so fun though. Yeah, Wigford is good. But then you've got characters like Willow who can just like kill everything with fire. If you want to try someone else, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if I do want to try someone else. Like Wigford is my main, and I just like I can't live without her, you know? I wonder what this looks like. Blipped. Yeah, it looks alright. I do think he's got some on hair. Man, I'm so tired today. It's probably because I spent 7 hours drawing yesterday, but like... Are you on your way home, Hal? If you're still there? Or are you waiting on Dad still? I'm assuming you're waiting on him. That would make more sense. Packing the car now? Oh, nice. So exciting. Oh my goodness, look at them shiny muscles. Okay, this is the idea.
wish I could find a reference of the pose I'm thinking of. Okay, let's see. is working out strangely well. For now.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
looks so goofy. Okay, there he goes. There's my 4 Wolfgang sketches. Let me now color them. So this... Oh, Zombie Lady, thank you for being here and not first. Congrats on being not first is what I meant to say. Whoops. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I need... Okay, let us go. Grab. Right. There is the Wolfgang. Oops. export him. And put him over here. Sketches. Let's see. So, we've got the Wolfgang. I was gonna possibly do Woodie today, but I am super tired, but also I also want to like have Hal get home before I end the stream. So I also don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. Woodie is a wild man. Is that official artwork? Dude, he's crazy. Another guy with like big beard, lots of facial hair. Goodness. Official art of Woodie is so unhinged all the time. Well, I feel like this is gonna be interesting because I normally do 4 sketches of each character, and Woodie has 4 different forms. He's got the human form, the beaver form, the moose form, and the goose form. And, you know, I kind of feel like I could just draw all those and call it a day. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. I forgot that my first Don't Starve Fanart Friday got posted. Okay, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude, that's crazy. I need to film things. There. Okay. So Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to do Woodie today, or do I want to call it off a day? Because I'm very tired. I drew for 7 hours yesterday. And if I do more than one character, it'll be like probably 5 hours. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. But I also want to wait for Hal to get home. Oh dear, I'm talking in circles. Okay. I think I just need to do it. I need official art of this man. I mean, I guess I've got his sprite, which is fine, I guess. Drawn with like some pretty, like, what's the word? Exaggerated cheekbones? Like the animations and stuff. Let's see. This is a Canadian man. A very, very Canadian man. Okay. So, what does this man look like? Do I want to draw his, like, werebeaver, weremoose, weregoose forms? Do I want to? Don't know. I'm just gonna draw him and we'll see what happens. freaking heck, I just bent my nail backwards. Ow. Ouchie. That hurt. Draw an axe, man. I don't even know. I don't think this is very accurate. I think it goes more like just straight inward. Does it really go back out again? Much, anyway? Okay. Bye. Right. Oh, he wears gloves. Interesting. Okay. just got like... I don't think that's right. Yeah, okay. I need to fix this a little bit. Okay, sure, let's do that. I think the first time I played Don't Starve, I was told I should play Woodie, and I was not given any warning about the werebeaver thing. It was Hal who tricked me. And after experiencing the werebeaver thing, I never wanted to play Woodie ever again. It was traumatizing. Okay. Okay. Goodness. Do I hear family? I feel like I might hear. Yes, I do hear. How?
There, you didn't
You,
tell me that.
I didn't, because that was the surprise, remember?
Oh, yeah! You did say there was a surprise.
Hal is
Hold
here!
on. I have a lot of stuff to unpack, so I'll be like really here and like. It's gonna be a while. Ugh. I got stuff everywhere. Dad, in a chair.
A little bit, that's kind of my fault. Whoops. Need to embrace the sharp angles a little bit more.
Hey, La Rosa's t-shirt. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wow.
You just don't know words anymore.
I was tired. Tired. I have a chair in a box, but I don't have a chair I can use for right now.
Using the yoga ball as a chair.
Going to. I'm gonna get myself water too, because I'm like done.
Go get yourself some water.
What are these?
That's Dayquil.
Oh my god, they're sparkly. Okay. I am here. Hello, hello.
It's Hal.
Oh my gosh. Like, dying. I'm so tired.
Currently in the midst of drawing Woodie.
I can see that. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he looks really
Very Canadian.
He's a very Canadian man.
Are you going to draw him, like, as a goose and stuff?
I don't know, because I usually limit it to only 4 sketches of the character, right?
But he's got 3 different forms, so that would be 4 total, wouldn't it?
So, and like, I want to draw him, like, you know, chopping down a tree or something.
You draw him chopping it. Pick your favorite. My favorite is the goose.
Everyone else's favorite is the moose.
Yeah, but the beaver is also the, like, iconic one. That's, like, where
yeah,
it
the
all
beaver is
started.
the one where he was like, yeah. Do you remember, by the way, when I first played this game for the first time, you told me to pick Woodie?
Yes.
And you didn't tell me why?
It's because I wanted to trick you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, my favorite thing with, like, people picking Woodie is, like, they don't, like, caution to the wind. They just start chopping.
Yeah.
They hear the warnings, like, you know, oh, hey, you feeling okay? Hey, whoa, maybe don't chop as many trees down anymore. Wait, slow down. It does not stop them.
Because they need wood in the early game.
I mean,
And he's just so fast at it.
the thing that still sucks with Woodie is he's still not the best tree chopper. Right? I think he should be able to fell trees in one swoop. I don't really think there's a problem with that. I don't think that makes him overpowered. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that just, like... Because people use, like, deer clops and, like, all that other stuff to chop down trees anyways, right? And they do it instantaneously. So just let Woodie chop down trees instantly, right? Stops nothing. I like that. Hatching kind of makes him look like wood carved.
Yeah, he's kind of got that chiseled face as well, you know?
You wanna know who else he kind of reminds me of?
What?
Remember that one guy from Broken Age?
Curtis?
Is that his? Yes, I think so. The guy who's scared of trees, but he used to be like a wood carver.
The trees, they were speaking to me.
Yeah.
They were screaming and begging for their lives.
Yeah. I love that game. I want more games like that where like you have like it's a choose your own adventure.
It's a point and click adventure game.
Yeah.
That is the genre of it.
I don't know why I said choose your own adventures. There's not much choice, to be honest. Am I just invisible, by the way?
Oh yeah, you kind of are. I kind of forgot about that.
You're so excited I was here, you did not care about, you know, making me present.
There you are.
I am here.
I'm very sleepy, believe it or not.
I'm also very sleepy.
Oops.
But I've been kind of sick. I've been a mess. Oh man. I can't believe that it's like
Oops.
at the end of the semester. I think I'm allergic to something because I don't think I'm sick. I don't feel sick. I feel just like, I think it's allergies, you know? It's flannel.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Flannel's a pain.
It's not that bad.
Okay. I think it's that bad.
Well, that's your opinion. My opinion is I kind of like it.
I like what you've been doing recently with texture.
Mhm.
I like what you've been doing recently with texture.
What have I been doing?
Just like in general, like look at Lucy the Axe. You know, she's got like her handle and her blade very textured in a very satisfying way. Sorry. But I had a pretty good year. Pretty good semester. I mean, I was kind of losing it towards the end, to be honest. But I think part of the reason I was losing it towards the end of the semester was just like, I don't know. There was a lot of other things I wanted to do. The one thing that kind of sucked about this semester is that the theme of the semester, I'll say, was guinea pig. Okay? A lot of my professors, because of a lot of world events and other things, were kind of forced to change their classes, but they didn't know how to do that. So it was just kind of aimlessness and confusion. And I did a lot of cool stuff in my classes, but that's just because I'm a motivated person and I find ways to, like, you know, do things, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. How do you come up with poses? You kind of seem to come up with them instantly. It's kind of creepy.
I'm kind of... It's because I'm like... looking at references. I'm kind of...
I don't see the reference that you're looking at. Ah. Well, here's my other question. Whenever I'm drawing a character, I don't really know what I'm doing. So I, like, start off with, like, you know, the circle and, like, the... I like, think I have an idea, and then I, like, put a few lines down, and then I change my mind. I keep changing my mind, like, as I'm going. When you, like, put pencil to paper, and you, like, kind of have an idea for a pose, do you stick with it, or do you let it change?
I let it change mostly. It doesn't always change though.
How many times do you let it change?
As many times as it takes.
Okay. But, okay, what were all my classes that I took this semester? I took this class called, Art History in the Black Diaspora, which I was really excited for. Okay? But that class got hit the hardest with a lot of, like, you know, weirdness and, like, confusion with, like, what is and isn't allowed, you know?
Really stupid. Oh, what am I doing?
I say cut out the legs, like, don't do the legs, so you have more room for, like, other things. And you're considering things.
Kind of thinking.
I didn't get to see Wolfgang finished either.
Show you.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, he
Oh
sure
my
is
god,
a
the
man.
armpit hair.
Yeah.
My son, he likes spiders? I thought he was
No,
scared of them.
that's a tall bird or small bird.
Oh, it is. You know, that leads me to a new question. Why are the spiders in this game so furry looking?
I mean, have you seen an actual spider?
I'd rather not.
Well, that would be the answer.
Why do spiders have fur? Are there any other insects that have fur?
I think most insects are like furry.
What? What? No.
No, I don't know.
Definitely not. Ants don't have fur.
There's like caterpillars that have fur.
Okay, sure. There are some caterpillars that have fur. I think those are moths. I don't think butterflies have fur. But yeah, besides caterpillars and spiders, I can't think of any other, like, insects that have fur. Right? There's no furry beetles. There's no furry, like, I don't know, worms. I guess caterpillars might be. Are caterpillars considered worms? I don't even know. I was in another class that was called Professional Dispositions, which is about making partnerships, and I wouldn't say cheesed that class, but kind of did, because I do like partnership stuff all the time, so my partnership was something I was already planning on doing. I didn't invent one out of thin air. My professor knew that, and I wasn't the only one that did that either. There was plenty of people that like already had planned partnerships that they were just, oh, I guess that's just what I'll pretend is my new partnership. An already established partnership. That class was really confusing because we did a lot of busy work that was just really strange and felt kind of like elementary schoolish. Like, we did a podcast, which, like, apparently our class was not the only class to do a podcast. I guess that's like the new thing that teachers like are obsessing over right now.
I had to do stuff like that in high school.
Yeah. See what I mean though? That didn't feel like very like college level, you know? It was a 2-minute podcast that we had to do. It was weird. And like we didn't even have to be the ones that record it. We went to a recording studio and they said that they would edit it for us. They did not edit it. I asked the professor, hey, can I like record my own audio and cut it and stuff? Because like I know how to do that and like I do that all the time, you know? And she was like, no, I want them all to sound the same, so you shouldn't do it. It sounds bad. They said they would cut out my stumbles. They did not. All of my stumbles, all my stutters, they all stayed. And I like stutter all the time. Because I also like do a lot of incomplete thoughts. It is like crazy. Whenever I'm like listening to my own audio, I like realize I'll like stop myself in the middle of speaking. Like I'll like be in the middle of speaking and then I'll and I'll do that. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah, you do that all the time.
I do that.
It annoys me, mostly.
What? You never call me out on it.
Yeah, it's because I kind of got used to it, but sometimes it's like, man, I wish I knew what you were about to say.
Yeah.
Because we were having a great conversation and then you just cut yourself off.
And like, it's not even like I necessarily will change. Like, oh my god, I just did it! It's not like I changed like what I'm thinking of talking about necessarily. I'll just drop it entirely. You know?
Yes.
It's not even like a change of topic. It's like I'll be talking and then yeah, like that's it. Like that's it. I do that all the time. And it's so annoying because I don't realize I do it, but when I'm editing I'm like, trying to cut all my stuff together into something coherent. But when I never finish a sentence, I can't do that. I can't make anything coherent out of, like, incomplete everything. Yeah.
Okay, I need to... basically...
Anyways, that was annoying. What else did I do in that class? I don't even remember. I feel like I did so much in that class and so little. Whatever. I also did screen printing, which, honestly... kind of, like, is my new favorite thing, right? I want to do more screen printing. But I can't keep my screen. I mean, I could, but I don't have, like, a place to store it or to use it. Because my favorite type of screen printing was, photo emulsion, which is great, but you need a darkroom for that. Oh, my bunny's up.
Oh yeah, I already put it up there.
I love it. I made a D&D print. I should have put it in the Discord. I probably will. Because now it's done. I have a cropped version, I'm pretty sure. I'll put it in the Discord later. If I remember. Because that's probably one of my favorite designs. But it's a cool way to combine digital art and physical art. Because the thing I really like about physical art is like it forces me to slow down. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think with digital art, like...
You could just keep going forever.
Yeah, essentially.
Like how I do.
Yeah. Like, there's not really any end, and like, I wouldn't necessarily say that digital art is a slow process either. Like, I like slow processes, is what I've come to realize, because it's therapeutic for me, you know? And that's what I get out of art. Like, you know, I think for me, art isn't necessarily about the product as much as it is about the process, you know? What makes art enjoyable for me is being able to, like, relax. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Find art relaxing.
I don't think so. I just find it fun.
That makes sense. For me, I need it to be relaxing. So like, screen printing is actually a pretty speedy process compared to other printing processes, but is still very slow, right? You basically, layer by layer, print layers of ink until you have your drawing, right? So I'll draw something digitally, and then I will print each layer. And so that also forces me to be very simple, you know? And very graphic. It's very graphic design, like, you know? Which I realize I'm weirdly good at. Like, the logo that we have, I made that logo. I actually made it more square originally, and then you rounded it out, and I think I want to change it to square again. Well, look at our overlay, it's all squares.
Yeah, but I don't want to change the logo.
Okay, then. Maybe squares would also be like too many squares, I don't know. Because all of our text is rounded, so whatever. I'm like choking, and I'm still kind of sick. He looks kind of like an axe murderer right now.
Have you seen his official art?
Oh, he does, yeah.
He looks like an axe murderer.
He's not though, he's Canadian.
He's not though, he's just very passionate about chopping wood.
Some people, you know, they love their wood. What can you say? You're just...
Took me a second.
Yeah, you were just like, okay. The other class that I had this semester that I really enjoyed, I took a crochet, knitting, and embroidery class. And that class was fun. I learned a lot. I learned all 3 of those skills, which is shocking. That class only met on Fridays for 2 hours, and I learned how to embroider, crochet, and knit. And I'm pretty decent at all 3 of those things. That's crazy.
That is pretty wild.
Like, I don't know how she did it. And she, like, I did not do, like, that much work outside of the class either. I did for my, like, crochet, like, project, but, like, the learning the basics, like, I didn't really look up many YouTube tutorials or anything like that. Like, she was just good at teaching it. Admittedly, I'm not that great at knitting. But, like, hi, I am back. I'm here in the flesh. How you doing, DJ? God. I'm still a little sick. My ears are kind of, like, clogged. I can, like, barely hear, which isn't that fun. But I am on the mend. I'm okay, work's been very busy. Sometimes that's a good thing. A lot of times that's just an overwhelming thing. I hope that you find ways to relax after work. Unfortunately, didn't get asked to DJ my local anime convention again this year, but whatevs. Aw, that's unfortunate. They're missing out. But hey, maybe some other opportunities will come up. Never know. Speaking of conventions, though, me and Mal might be going to our first convention. We're going to GalaxyCon in June.
GalaxyCon are the organizers of the convention.
It's not part. I think it's part of GalaxyCon.
No,
isn't it?
GalaxyCon are the organizers. Then GalaxyCon created the convention that we're going to.
Okay. The convention we're going to is what? Animate?
Yeah, it's Animate Columbus.
Nice. Very exciting. But we've never really been to a convention before, which is shocking. I think it's just because we're like socially awkward, but we really want to go. I want to go to a convention for forever. It's about time we break the ice. Oh, you did get a gig at the end of next month? See, more opportunities. They'll find you. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Allergies are the worst. I don't know how I've survived any spring before. I do wonder if my allergies have gotten worse recently. At least like spring allergies. You know, like how every 7 years your allergies is supposed to like reassemble. Also how, yes. I got my first, oh yeah, you got, how is it? Is it great? Is it wonderful? Oh, your feelings are mixed. Some people don't like them. Mal does not like weighted blankets. I love them. Part of why I like them is because they're so hot and I'm freezing all the time. I just like compression. I don't know. I like my weighted jacket more than my weighted blanket though, I will say. It's a little heavier than I thought. And it's also short despite being a queen sized. You said you got like 25 pounds, right? That is definitely on the heavier side. I think typically like weighted blankets are around 15 pounds. Which for me is kind of light, but like, I think the one I think I have a 25 pound one. But like, that's after I've had one for, I use weighted blankets all the time. I've used them not my whole life, but like, I think since middle school.
Yeah, for a while, for sure.
I like weighted blankets. It also might be something I just grew accustomed to because I've been using them since middle school. So I'm saving it for when I move out because I'll be back to sleeping in a twin bed. Oh, that'll be kind of nice. On the plus side, the cooling cover works wonders. Ah, see? I don't have a cooling cover, so I can't speak on if it's worked or not. If it would work or not. I was skeptical. I was skeptical when you said that you got a cooling one because I was like, weighted blankets are pretty hot, so I'm not sure how cooling it will be. But it's cool. Cool that it works. Good to hear. Oh, the other class that I did. Well, it wasn't really a class. The play. I think that everyone's kind of heard that I was in a play, but probably doesn't know what I was in and how it was. Did you talk about it?
I talked about it somewhat. I don't know if I was any good at explaining though.
Okay. I'll explain. So, first of all, important context. How did the play go? Okay. I'm going to tell a long-winded story because I'm not great at telling things shortly. So I did plays and stuff when I was in high school. The last play I did was my sophomore year of high school, okay? It was Romeo and Juliet, another Shakespeare play, right? And that play was like lots of fun. It was like a steampunk sort of vibe. It was a blast, right? And I loved doing theater in high school. I don't know, I've just always enjoyed it, you know? Mal also used to do theater.
Well, I was never cast in any high school plays.
No, but, I was.
Yeah, I think the director just trusted you more, which is fair.
She didn't trust me at first. I don't know.
You're better at making friends, which helps when you're part of a cast.
I will say, I have some mixed feelings about theater. Theater is definitely, cliquey, to say the least. You know? I don't mean to say it's a popularity contest, but it sometimes is.
It's kind of, I don't know how avoidable it is though, because you have to have like.
You do need to get along with the cast.
You need to have like chemistry with your castmates.
Whatever, that's not part of the story right now. But when I was in high school, there was a play that I got the lead in. It was Midsummer Night's Dream, okay? I got cast as one of the lovers named Helena. But then COVID happened, and that play never went forth. In fact, we never got a rehearsal, right? Like not too long after I was cast, we never went back to school, right? And I didn't go back to school after that. That was my junior year of high school. I didn't come back my senior year. I never went back to school. So I never did another play after Romeo and Juliet, right? And I wasn't certain I was ever gonna do theater again, right? At first, I didn't have a theater minor. I later added it because I was like, I think it'd be handy to have a theater minor for like, you know, if I want to get involved in drama when I become a teacher. But also it could be handy if I want to get into voice acting, right? So I had a theater minor. So I've been like helping out with the plays. And then my college announced that they were going to be doing auditions for Midsummer Night's Dream. And I was like, oh, it's destiny, right? The last play that I was supposed to do in high school but then got canceled from COVID was Midsummer Night's Dream. My college is doing Midsummer Night's Dream. I have to audition for this, and I have to get in.
Redoing the hand.
Right?
I like it.
I wasn't hoping to get the same role because Helena's a weird character. Shakespeare's weird in general. Let me go through the plot of A Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay? Brief summary. Okay? The play follows basically 3 different plots, but the main plot is the lovers, okay? There are 2 girls, Helena and Hermia, and 2 boys, Lysander and Demetrius, okay? Lysander loves Hermia. Those 2 are in love with each other. Demetrius also loves Hermia. Helena loves Demetrius, okay? Hermia and Lysander, they want to get married, but Hermia's father wants her to marry Demetrius. They're given an ultimatum by the Duke. So Hermia and Lysander are like, we're just gonna run away into the woods and marry in the woods and be there forever, right? Hermia tells her best friend Helena, hey, I'm going into the woods, okay? I wish you best of luck with Demetrius. Hopefully when I'm gone, he'll fall in love with you. He'll get over his weird crush on me because I'm not interested, right? I'll probably never see you again, bestie, but see ya, right? So those 2 head off into the woods, okay? Demetrius, he goes over and he's like, where's Hermia? And Helena's like, okay, if I tell you, will you fall in love with me? And he's like, sure, whatever. I'm always gonna hate you, but just tell me. And she's like, okay, they ran away into the woods. And he's like, okay. And he leaves and he goes into the woods. And she's like, wait, and then follows him, okay? That's the lovers. While that's going on, there's this group of, like, hard worker, like, blue-collar folk, right? They find out the Duke and the Duchess are getting married, right? And they're looking for people to perform a play. And the people that perform a play are going to get paid lots of money. And they're like, okay, we've never done anything theatrical before, but we need the money, okay? So we're all going to work together and we're going to rehearse in the woods because we can't let anyone know what we're doing, otherwise they're going to get the same idea. So they also go into the woods. Meanwhile, in the woods, okay, there are these fairies. These fairies, they're kind of like gods, okay? They control the weather, people pray to them. Yes, it is a play within the play. But in the woods, the fairies, okay? They're kind of like gods, right? There's a king fairy and a queen fairy. The king fairy is named Oberon. The queen's fairy is named Titania, which, yes, is also the name of Urza, who's queen of the fairies. Guess where that name comes from? It comes from Shakespeare, okay? Anyways, those 2, they're arguing, what they're arguing about is explained in one monologue. It never really comes up in the play again, and it's kind of messed up what they're arguing about. Here's what they're arguing about. Titania, Queen of the Fairies, had a woman worshipping her, okay? This woman, she was pregnant, and Titania took care of her while she was pregnant, and became very close friends with her, okay? This woman, you know, when she was giving birth, there were complications, and she died, okay? And Titania, the last wish that woman had was for Titania to take care of her child. And Titania, loving this woman, of course, agreed, right? So she has this child, and she's, like, taking care of it, okay? Oberon, her husband, the king of the fairies, sees that she has a child and goes, "Oh, sweet, a human child. Let's enslave that child." Okay? She goes, "What? No, this is my best friend's child, and we're not going to enslave it. We're not going to make this a servant. No, I'm going to raise this child as if it's my own." And he goes, "That's a human, though. We're not going to do that. No, we're just going to enslave it." She's like, no, I'm just going to run away from you, and we're going to be fighting now, because, dude, that's messed up. Okay? So that's what they're fighting about. And their fight is causing, like, you know, the seasons to change and, like, stuff like that, right? So they meet up in the woods, and they're angry at each other. She explains why she's mad at him, and he's like, "You're just crazy. Why would you be mad about this?" And she's like, "Dude," okay?
He was like, "Oh no, it's your duty to make up with me and let me have what I want, because our fight is disturbing the peace of the mortals."
And she's like,
And she's
"Dude,
like,
just let me
"Dude,
take care of
just
this
do
kid." Like, you're being stupid. Yes, so they're arguing. She leaves, and Oberon is like, "Okay, my servant, Puck, my fairy servant, okay? I have an idea, okay? There's this flower that if you drop the dew from the flower into someone's eye, they fall in love with the first thing that they see, okay? I want to use this flower on Titania, and she's going to fall in love with something ugly. It'll be a really funny prank, okay? And that's to get back at her for disobeying me, okay?" And then he sees Helena and Demetrius in the wood, right? And he's like, "Oh my god, leave me alone." And Helena's like, "Wait, but I love you." And Demetrius is like, "Seriously, I'll murder you in this wood. Leave me alone." And she's like, "Oh my god, he's saying he's gonna murder me? That's kind of hot." And he's like, "Leave me alone." And he runs off, right? And she's like, "Wait." And so he sees this, and Oberon's like, "Man, that poor girl." You know what? Let's also put this dewdrop in that guy's eye so that she's not chasing over someone that doesn't love her. Kind of messed up when you think about it, but whatever, right? So Puck is like, "Yes, sir," right? He looks in the woods, he finds Titania, or no, Oberon does the Titania thing. He sends Puck after Demetrius, right? But there's a little bit of a mix-up because he doesn't know what Demetrius looks like, besides the fact that he has like this like Athenian sigil on his clothes. But you know who else has an Athenian sigil on his clothes? Lysander. So he finds Lysander. He puts the drops in his eyes. Helena gets separated from Demetrius because Demetrius runs from her, and she finds Lysander and is like, "Oh, Lysander, like he's asleep? Oh god, I hope he's not dead. Hey, can you wake up?" He wakes up, he sees Helena, and he falls in love with her. Right? So now Lysander's in love with Helena. And not his love, Hermia. And he's like, "Oh, I love you, Helena." And she's like, "What are you talking about? What? This isn't funny. You love my best friend. You do not love me. I'm just looking for Demetrius." Right? And he's like, "No, but I love you. I don't love stinky Hermia. Ew." Puck realizes he messed up. And he's like, "Well, okay, I'll just also put the drops in this guy's eyes." right? Demetrius comes up and goes, "Oh my god, Helena, I'm in love with you." And she's like, "Okay, what is this? Why are you guys both pulling a prank on me? Because I know neither of you guys like me." She's annoyed that the guy that she likes her now because I think she's just into him not liking her. She's like, "Yo, you guys do not like me. You guys both actually like Hermia." Hermia wakes up and is like, "Yo, wait, why don't they like me anymore?" You seduced them away, and they start fighting. Like, ridiculous. Like, she blames Helena for some reason. And then Demetrius and Lysander are like, "We're gonna fight for Helena's love," and they run away. So that's happening with the lovers. Also, in that fight, they make a ton of short jokes towards Hermia, and one of the funniest short jokes that I heard them say is he, like, shoves Hermia and goes, "You acorn!" That's the... It's really funny. Anyways, so the lovers run away, okay? Back with the blue-collar workers, they, find this spot in the woods to rehearse. They're coming up with ideas to try and, like, figure out how they're going to reform the play within the play, which is Pyramus and Thisbe. Which is also a story about two lovers. They're, like, split by a wall, like Romeo and Juliet, I guess. I don't know. Most of, like, Shakespeare's stuff have... No! That was not just Act 1. We're still in Act 1. I'm not done yet with Act 1. It's a long play. But the people that are, for trying to rehearse the play, they're trying to rehearse their play. They're coming up with all these ideas, like, "Oh, wait, but there's a wall that separates them. How are we gonna get a wall in? Oh, I know, someone will play the wall." Like, that, they're not very good actors, right? So these are, like, the things they're coming up with, right? So then there's this point where, like, the main guy who's playing Pyramus, his name is Bottom. He, like, you know, goes into, like, this bush because he, like, says his lines and goes into, like, the break, right? Because that's what they're using for the curtains to do their quick changes. That's their plan. Right? So he goes into the bush, right? And Puck, the fairy king's, like, little servant, he sees him and goes, "You know what'd be really funny? I got an idea." And he goes into the break with him to do some magic stuff, because the fairies are magic, right? The mechanicals, that's what they're called, the hard workers, they're, like, you know, trying to, like, you know, continue the lines, and then it's time for Bottom to come back in for his entrance. He comes back in, and he has a donkey head on his head. Right? Because Puck put it there. So everyone's freaking out, because now there's, like, this half-human, half-donkey man. They're screaming, they're freaking out, they run away from him, and he's like, "Why'd they run away?" Because I guess he didn't notice he has a whole donkey head on his head now. I don't know. He somehow is both aware and not aware that he has a donkey head on his head from the lines that he says. I think he's not supposed to be aware, but he makes a lot of jokes about it. So he starts singing, I guess, to prove he's not scared of whatever his friends were scared of that ran away from him. That's like a legitimate line. He goes, "I will sing in this place." I don't know why. It's just a weird conclusion to come to.
It's just a way for him to wake up Titania.
Yeah, so he starts singing. But he's very conveniently right next to where Titania is sleeping. Titania has been drugged with the flower. She wakes up, falls in love with Donkey Man. Okay? That's the end of Act 1. Everyone is in love with everyone. Right? Act 2 is basically cleaning things up. Oberon gets mad at Puck for being a prankster. He demands that he undrugs everyone, except for Demetrius, because I guess Demetrius is supposed to stay in love with Helena forever, right?
Yeah.
So that happens, and then, he also feels kind of bad about the whole Titania situation. He undrugs her, also takes her kid, and she's just like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." Yeah, that's kind of messed up, but whatever. And then the Duke and the Duchess get married, which means the mechanicals put on their play, because also the donkey head goes away. And that's the whole play. Okay? Very long play. It's actually 2.5 hours long. And I got cast as one of the mechanicals. The mechanical I got cast as is named Starveling. He plays Moonshine in the play within the play. Here's all the roles that they play. There's Pyramus and Thisbe, the two lovers. There's Wall, Prologue, Moonshine, Lion. I played Moonshine. It was very fun. We had like 5 performances. The first performance was, I think, our best. People were laughing so hard. There was also a play reviewer, I guess, there. He wrote an article, a really positive article about the play, which was great. Tuesday crowd, they didn't get it as much. Thursday crowd, they liked... Okay, I feel the mechanicals are the most beloved people in this play.
Mhm.
Because they are very stupid, they're very funny, and the play within the play is... I can't think of a good way to describe it. It's just goofy, right? There's lots of comedy, physical comedy, there's lots of like just funny lines. It's a blast, right? I found it so... Okay, in 5-1, our last performance, which was on Sunday, us mechanicals, we all talked with each other and agreed that we were going to try our hardest to make the other actors on the stage break, which means that we are going to make them laugh, right? Because in the play within the play, Lysander, Demetrius, Helena, and Hermia, and then the Duke and the Duchess are there. Thanks for summarizing the whole story for me, Hal. I'll ace my English exam for sure, no problem. But they're all watching the play, right? So our goal is to make them laugh for real, right? Because they're supposed to be laughing throughout, but like, we want to make them laugh for real. So on the final day, the guy who plays Bottom, who also plays Pyramus, right? He told me his plan. He was like, there's this part where he dies. The whole monologue basically goes like this. He like, stabs himself and then continues talking. He's like, now I am dead. I've died. Oh, the pain of being dead. Like that's basically the whole play, right? Within the play. And then he's supposed to like slowly die. He told me this. He goes, okay, when I go out there, I'm going to like not drop until the end. So he's going to say all his lines and then drop, right? So he goes out there, stabs himself, says all of his lines, and then like when he says drop, he fell backwards, like straight backwards, like a plank of wood. Just boom! No safety precaution, no nothing. He crosses his arms and then boom! Like we heard an audible thud. You saw it. I couldn't because I was behind the curtain. What did it look like?
He just went, die.
And then just, yeah. Oh, he fell fast?
Yeah.
He just like oh my god. So we, behind the curtain, heard a ginormous thud, and like we're trying super hard not to laugh, and then there was silence. Like absolute silence for like a minute, because the guy who had his next line was laughing so hard he forgot his line. And like, he wasn't the only one that forgot his line. Like everyone on stage forgot their lines. Okay, bye-bye. Everyone on stage forgot their lines because he just did that. And then there was this part where Thisbe's supposed to come back on. One of them was supposed to say a line, but they like paused for too long, so one of the girls tried to like pick up the line, but he remembered at the same time, so at the same time they said the line, which was, and thus she moans. And they said it at the same time! Like so half-heartedly. It was goofy. It made me laugh a lot. There was a lot of things that went wrong within the play, which just like made it even funnier. Which were like the perfect times for it to happen too. There was one time where he like went to drop down and his hat, like a frisbee, flew off his head straight into the lap of an audience member. The audience member was a good sport though and gave it back. I really enjoyed being a part of the play. People seemed to really like the play. You watched it, you liked it.
It was very good.
I do exist. I am here. I'm back from school. I do have to go back on Monday, or no, not Monday, Tuesday, to do a little bit of like cleanup for one of my studios. But I'm basically back. Yeah. I'm glad I'm back. This semester was pretty good though. I enjoyed it. I only have one more semester left. I signed up for an animation class. I should be in it. I should be good to go. But they made this new rule for all the classes that 15 people need to be taking it in order for the class to go through. And right now there's like 10. So they might cancel the class. I really hope they don't, because I really want to be in this animation class, but yeah. He's a very strange character.
I feel like he was a joke character that just stayed.
How are you doing, Rose? They're doing Werebeaver.
Yeah, just because it's the original, you know, they kind of gotta.
Got a little full moon in the background.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I've had this weird. So I've been like, I think it's been allergies that have been like getting me, but like my ears, like I've never had this issue until recently. I swear every time that I've been like getting like a stuffy nose, my ears have been like filling with fluid.
What happened?
What'd you do? Oh, you chopped his face in half.
I chopped his face in half. Oops.
Packing and cleaning to sell the house quick and get a cheaper price. Get a cheaper place. Oh my god. I was like, cheaper price? Why would you sell your house for cheaper? I see now. Cheaper place. Moving is a lot of work. I know because I literally just moved from school back here. I hate having to like pack and clean and all that stuff. I've gotten a little bit more used to it. I'm more like whatever about it now. But it's always kind of a pain. I hope that it all goes smooth.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
But yeah, hopefully I'm here to stay. I do have a summer job. It's the same job I had last time. But, you know, I think I've usually been able to make it to streams late in the past from work, right?
Yeah.
Because it typically ends at 4. You're usually still streaming around 4.
It is true.
Also, I kind of want to order pizza.
You can do that. I haven't eaten anything today besides.
Oh my god.
breakfast.
Okay.
What did I even eat? Oh yeah, I ate a giant burrito.
Oh, so okay, you have eaten things today.
Yeah, but I haven't eaten anything since then. Or before that.
Okay, fine. I will order pizza, I think, right now. Do you want the same thing I get?
Sure, we can share. I'm not that hungry, so.
Okay. So, you like the stuffed crust stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay. I'll be back.
His mouse stream. Hal just got back and you're already celebrating. do some cleaning up with this.
Okay. I've ordered the 6:36. I'm going to head down and go get it.
Okay.
Oh wait, where's my? Oh my god, wait, I need my card. Where's my? Oh, right here. I've been craving pizza. You know, crappy pizza too. I don't like Domino's pizza, to be honest, but I will eat it when I'm craving not good pizza. Cause that's just kind of one of the things, you know. I know I've had this conversation before, but it's something I'm passionate about. Okay, there's good pizza and not good pizza, and there's good times for both. But I've also been wanting to eat healthier. It's a struggle. I've been trying to eat healthier, but for me, like, what healthier means to me is just more variety. Cause I'll just eat the same thing over and over and over again. If you know, for me, I'm just trying to get more variety. Not necessarily like healthier foods, just like different foods. You know? I don't really know how to eat like healthy. Like, cause there's all these like weird different diets. My mom used to like try like a million different ones. Like, oh, you cut out the carbs, no carbs. Oh no, you just cut out this. Like, I personally don't think I think if you cut out anything, you're missing something, right?
Mm-hmm.
To me, that just doesn't make sense. Right? Because, like, even sugar's important, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know. There's
I'll
too
never
much.
understand those types of diets.
Yeah, I guess there's always, like, there's too much of everything. I mean, I kind of understand those types of diets. Like, for example, I know I technically shouldn't eat gluten because I have, like, just stomach issues in general, right? I'm not celiac, but I have issues similar to celiac, where, like, it seems like gluten has some kind of effect on me, but it doesn't always. It's only in certain, like, it's weird, right? Will I still eat gluten? Yeah, because it's in a lot of things, and it's really difficult to avoid.
Yeah. How do people with actual allergies live in this world?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have cousins, they're allergic to everything. They're allergic to milk, eggs, most fruits. Like, I don't know how, like, it's crazy. I think they're allergic to honey? No, they're not allergic to honey, are they?
They're allergic to butter.
They're allergic to butter? I did not know that. I think at one point they were allergic to flour too. They, like, will grow out of allergies, you know? One of them used to be allergic to everything and grew out of all of it. The other one has not grown out of any of them, and has in fact got more over time.
How sad.
I know. I'm so glad I'm not allergic to, like, any foods. You know?
Mm-hmm. Same.
Like, people with peanut allergies, I'm so sorry. I don't know how you deal with it, okay? I love peanut butter. You know? I would be so sad if I was allergic to... I mean, I guess I wouldn't realize I was missing out. You know?
Yeah, what if you, like, suddenly developed an allergy to peanut butter?
Oh my god. That someone would hate me to make me allergic to peanut butter. After, like, they've shown me the joys of peanut butter. I know some people develop the allergy. Why, though? Well, it seems weird that your body would, like, you know, something, oh, this is perfectly normal, into, actually, this is gonna kill you now.
I mean, I think it usually happens after, like, a while of not eating that thing. I don't know.
It would have to be like, humans don't live that long, you know? How long is, like, too long for you to not eat something for you to be allergic now?
Don't know.
I also sometimes wonder if I am actually allergic to some things and I just, like, think that they taste weird. Like, there's some fruit that, I don't know, I'm suspicious of.
That's me with potatoes. Like, everyone thinks that potatoes are, like, so amazing and they taste so good, and I'm over here like, it's bland and it makes my mouth feel weird.
Makes your mouth feel weird?
Yeah,
I don't think
'cause
you've
it,
ever
like-
told me that part.
Cause it's got like a weird like texture. The texture is mushy, and yet you can like kind of like taste the graininess of it.
I mean, I don't think that's necessary. Well, okay, grainy.
Yeah.
I mean, I can like some depends on how the potatoes are prepared, but like usually they're just like mush. You're not supposed to get much grainy.
It tastes grainy no matter what.
Like static. Like, does it feel like it's vibrating your mouth, or does it
No,
feel
it
like?
just feels like there's, you know, potato particles.
Okay,
in
so
there.
okay, not grainy, but maybe you're just sensitive to like texture. That doesn't sound like an allergy though.
Yeah, but sometimes I think it could be. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the pizza.
Oh, already?
I think so. I want it to be hot, so I'm gonna go check on it.
Really draw the other eye, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? I'm so stupid.
Now, can I use your shoes? My shoes broke this morning.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
sure,
shoes.
go do that. Somewhere they're black. They've got orange soles.
Oh, wait.
Eyes are really close together, but it's fine. Okay. I think we should do moose form. One, draw a moose. does this thing even look like? Can I see it from all angles, please? Except that's a GIF, so that's kind of not helpful, actually. Okay, I need that. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do you do moose horns, antlers, whatever they are? Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Your pizza, boss. There you go.
Thank you.
me get myself more water too. Need more water? Okay.
Yes.
So there was this anime movie that me and Mal watched recently called Look Back. I don't know how many of you guys have actually seen it. It's pretty good.
It's okay.
It doesn't have like much of a plot, I guess, is how I kind of felt about it. It was more of like a figurative emotional story, if that makes any sense. It felt sort of like one of my dreams, you know? Is the best way I would describe it, right? Do you know what I kind of mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
But I found it pretty relatable, you know? At least specifically to our situation of life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the characters sounded like you.
The main girl was like basically me in another universe. Sees someone better at art than me, immediately tries to get better.
Mm-hmm.
Need a napkin.
Oh yeah. Okay. Once.
I want to touch my skin with the
Yes,
grease hand.
yes, I know. 1 second. Got like no desk space.
Hmm.
Okay. What? I guess like it was a very slow-paced anime. That's for sure.
Movie.
It was an anime movie.
Mm-hmm.
The animation was really pretty though. It was like way higher frames than what I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
But they reused a lot of animation.
You did?
They drew the same way. They were in the same position every time. Which they did on purpose, you know? Because, you know, there's also like that time where they kind of flashed back in a way. A lot of that was repeated. It's not bad, you know? My goodness. I also felt like it was really short, you know? Like, I love a silent voice. That was much longer, right?
I don't know, actually.
It felt longer. Maybe it's just because there was more going on. But I also like the way they drew the characters. They looked very, like, real. Oh my god, I'm, like, joking.
These antlers are so hard to draw.
I don't really understand how antlers work, I guess. You know? Sort of like trees, where it's like, you know, like when kids draw like trees or antlers or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you don't really like, most of the time tree branches go up. But if you just draw a bunch of like sticks poking out of everywhere, it doesn't look right.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't, it's like a small thing that you don't notice until like you notice it. Same with like bricks in a wall. There's like a pattern to it, but like it doesn't feel like a pattern unless you like notice it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like antlers have that. I'm not sure what the pattern is though.
Each different creature has a different type of antler.
I know that, but like, I don't even know what antlers are for.
I guess as like a last ditch weapon.
Not very effective. They fall out too. Like, it's a really weird like evolutionary thing. Because I guess it's supposed to be sort of like akin to like fingernails, right? Like it's made out of the same stuff?
I guess so. I don't know.
I think it was a little more complicated than that. It's probably more similar to like a dog's toenails because it has like blood veins in it, don't it?
Don't it?
Don't it?
I'm not sure.
I really don't know. I don't really know what antlers are also useful for outside of like the animal, you know? Like, you know, sometimes like to be honest, I don't know the answer to this. Didn't like walrus tusks used to be like harvested or something like that, like, or no, elephants. There we go. Elephant tusks, like people would hunt elephants for the tusks. But I don't know what the tusks would be used for.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was like for elephants, I think it was like there was some sort of like luxury good.
Ivory. Oh. Really?
What's the point of ivory though?
It's decorative. Huh. But like, do deer antlers have like a similar thing? Not ivory, but like, you know. Or are they just cool? Do you think like deers and moose and stuff feel like satisfied when they shed their antlers, or do you think that it's like it throws them off a bit, like if they lose their balance?
I imagine they probably lose their balance a little bit. I'm drawing all sorts of weird stuff for this.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm drawing a moose man and a beaver man.
A goose, maybe. Why the beaver? I guess because they cut wood, right?
Yeah, I guess so. As for the others, I think they're just other things associated with Canada.
Is he the only one with a place?
I think so, yeah.
Somewhere in Canada.
I mean, I don't know actually.
Because I don't think...
I feel like everyone on like the Maxwell family tree is probably from somewhere in England.
or Europe in general.
Mm-hmm.
So, what that would be Wendy and Maxwell and Winona, probably?
Yeah, Wendy,
Well,
Maxwell, Winona.
No, I disagree with you.
Why?
Well, I don't know if I disagree with you. Maybe I do. I don't know enough about circus history. But a lot of the characters are performance-based or circus-based. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
There's Wolfgang, Wes, Maxwell, Charlie, Wigfrid. There's more than that. I know there's more than that. Whatever, that's like a lot of characters. They're associated with like circus or performance in some kind of way. Right? Where was that most popular? I'm like tempted to say America.
Hold on, let's see. Where did
No, it was France, wasn't it?
the circus originate?
Citrus.
Circus. London.
England. Okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe they are like from Europe.
Paying enough attention to my pizza.
Shame on you. I'm almost done.
I want wall. I can't do both things at once.
If only.
Yeah, acknowledge that this is a bit wonky
What
and
the
do nothing
outline?
about it.
I can't tell.
It's a bit wonky.
Oh yeah, because moose, their antlers kind of are like giant spoons. Why?
I don't know the point.
Yeah. I assume it's for some kind of mating, right?
Maybe.
As is typical. Especially because only men have it.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that. I guess it's like, cause like you know, like how male goats will use their like horns to fight over females,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Yeah, probably. But that's like such a common thing, I feel like, right?
Yeah.
I love the way you draw your sketch pages. They're so fluid.
I try.
Try and you succeed. slowly.
I'm not really hungry. I'm just trying to pace
Really?
myself.
I was starving. I feel like typically when it comes to like eating, I like don't realize I'm hungry until I'm like starving, you know? And then I'm just like, oh my god. You know? Hi. We're streaming. I like your dress though. Is that new?
Cheers.
Yeah, thank you. I needed a chair. As you can see, I'm on a yoga ball right now.
Yeah, I've got some items for you to help categorize. There's a lot of Venmo things and I just don't know what they are. So I gotta
I know what they are.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Whoa. It's Mother's Day in a couple days. Sunday.
Dang. I kind of forgot. I was too excited about my birthday.
Yeah, your birthday is really close to Mother's Day. Mm.
That for good?
I'm going back on Tuesday for a little bit, but then yes.
Okay.
There's more pizza if you want some. Thank God.
Thing on Tuesday?
Yeah, I just have to go in and clean.
You're sleeping here.
Yes. There's more pizza in the kitchen.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That was my mom. Okay. I'm gonna pause away. I ate all my pizza.
Wait, put mine away. I don't want it.
What? Oh my god. Why did you put it there? Come back on the plate. My goodness. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, there's moose. I might draw goose over here, and then I'll just put like a tree over here in the background. The goose. The goose. Oh, what a silly little goober. goose. What a silly goose. Look at my silly goose.
Man, you asked for a whole pizza and you didn't even eat it.
Asked for anything, didn't I? Did I?
I said, you want the stuffed crust thing? You said yes. It is a very silly goose.
He's such a silly goose. Look, he's got hair.
Oh, he does. What a what? What kind of? I guess he's the Canadian. Look up what a Canadian goose looks like.
I think he's got his Canadian
Oh, cause
goose.
cause even the
What?
moose has a beard. That's his hair.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then the beaver has the mustache.
Mhm.
Oh.
Wait, did we?
That's just
That's a Canadian goose?
that's just a goose. In my opinion.
Yeah, because we've got these kinds of goose over where we live.
Well, we do live right near Canada.
Yeah, we're right on the border.
And go honk honk honk. You know, one of my best memories about cobra chickens, we call them. They are pretty.
They do look like cobra chickens.
They're pretty freaky. I remember when I did cheerleading when I was in elementary school, right? We would like cheer, or we'd practice cheer like on this little like grass patch. And those goose were so territorial. Oh my god. They're scary. I'm a little elementary schooler. I'm just trying to cheerlead. These goose are like, stay away. I'm not gonna tumble on the. There was a couple of times where we like, the coaches even were scared of the goose, and they were just like, okay, we're just gonna work on the concrete. I tumble. I'm not going to tumble on the concrete. I did. I listened to my coach. I was like I never questioned anything. I was a child, you know? But man, even my coaches were scared of those geese. They're scary.
They will mess you up.
They're mean, they're scary, and they like poop everywhere. Cause that was the other thing, like even when we did get in the grass and we tumble, I would tumble immediately. My hands go down to touch the grass, it's a not a face full, but a handful of just goose poop. It's gross. They tried to fix it by putting like a fake goose in the pond, because I guess it's supposed to like scare the geese away. It did not. Those geese, they were like, whatever. Right? You know, I find it interesting that, like, the two things that they added to Woodie was a goose and a moose, when the moose goose exists.
Yeah, I think the developers are Canadian, so I think the moose goose was like kind of a joke about Canadians.
Well, I thought it was just a thing on how they're plural. Because a moose is still
I mean,
a
it
moose.
probably was, but I think they probably thought of it because they were Canadian.
Wow. You think the only... Ah, man.
Draw his flannel on the goose.
Just a ripped thing.
Yeah, I know, but I still need to draw it.
You know, this is a good chance to draw animals. You don't draw animals that often.
Yeah, I mean, these are very overly stylized.
Well, I feel like you would stylize animals anyways.
Yeah, but like, you know.
They're not anatomical, I guess. is what
None
you're
of the
trying to say.
references I'm using are, like, that helpful
Yeah.
in future.
I like this goose a lot.
I know, it's so silly.
It's very round. It's just... Kinda looks like a kiwi to me.
Did you know that kiwis are, like, huge?
I thought they were like in the palm of your hand.
No, they're, like, freaking humongous.
Let me see. I don't believe you. Where did you find out this information?
I saw it on TikTok, I think.
Oh, and TikTok is known for being so truthful. No, if you could just be on your hand.
I mean, they're much bigger than
They are bigger
like,
than
the
I thought
palm
they
of your
were.
hand.
They're much bigger than the palm of your hand, but they're not like they're like the size of a chicken.
Yeah, they're much bigger than you
The
would
babies
imagine.
can kind of fit in your palm.
Oh yeah, and look at that's the size of their eggs.
Oh my god! You know, eggs are always a little bit disturbing.
They really are.
It's one of those things, like, if you think about it too much, it's just like, ugh, you know?
It's such a silly goose. I'm gonna put a tree over here to fill in the space.
Like a good idea.
It's done though.
Tree, and then coloring. And then you're done.
Yep.
That's a very weird beak. It does not look like a goose beak at all.
Sorry.
No, I mean, I'm talking about that's how it is in the game. Right?
I mean, geese kind of have those like weird like.
yeah, but they're very long. That's not a
How
goose
would they
beak.
look
They're
like?
very like short and stout in my opinion. They're, well, not short and stout. They're long and like they don't have much height to them, I guess. What's that face you made? You're trying to mimic the beak shape?
Yes.
That was really funny.
I don't know what you want from me, okay? All
I just-
artists do this.
I know,
They
I-
mimic this facial expression that they're drawing.
I turned to the side and you like to look at you and you just made the most like chair. This is what you looked like. And it was like a really quick thing too. I'm sorry. That's what you did. That's the face you made.
I am embarrassed.
I wish your Vtuber model picked it up.
Yeah, well, maybe that's part of the reason why I use a Vtuber model, because otherwise people would see me make the most insane expressions.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, art streamers and YouTubers and stuff that have like a face cam. Then I'm surprised that they don't make as many faces as they do. Maybe it's just us. It's not just us. I know it's a very common thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Goose has been goosed. Okay. Let us do... Oh my goodness. I don't know how I ended up making Wolfgang look so sexy. Okay. Let us commence the coloring. Gonna need to get the orange color that I've used in other places.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, you do that tree so fast.
Yeah, it's just a pine tree. Pine trees are the easiest to draw.
I mean, I guess that's the tree that every child draws for the first time, probably. Christmas tree.
It is the Christmas tree.
Why do they draw? Why do they grow in triangle shapes?
I don't know.
Thought you would know the answer to this.
Well, unfortunately, I do not. I need to look at what color Woody's flannel is. I know it's like red,
It's red.
but I know there's more than one color in it.
It's red and black. That's like the typical flannel.
On the goose, it was like red and white. So I'm not sure.
What? What?
I don't know. I feel like it looks different depending on who draws him.
Oh, it is white.
Yeah.
It's red and white with black suspenders.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I can't believe this.
So I'm gonna color this in white for now, and then I'm gonna add the red. Oh. Feels like my life has been a lie.
I don't know anything. This is one of
Because
those,
red
like,
and
down
black is like
effects.
the very Canadian flannel colors.
I guess they didn't do that because of the black suspenders.
Yeah, maybe.
No, we could have just not put suspenders on him.
Is this actual how flannel work? No, but
Is this
I
actual
can't-
how flannel work?
Shut up. Okay, I'm already having a tough time with this. Is it accurate? No,
No, it's actually checkered.
it is not.
Yeah, it is. Not well. No, I mean, it's not checkered.
It's flannel.
Yes. Coin.
I'm making it backwards. Flannel.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. It would be inside out, right?
Yeah. Okay, I want to make the pants like actually red.
Because they're
'Cause-
black.
Well, yeah, but I've already colored them in, so it'll look right.
Like a deep red. Like a whoa. Like a wow.
Kinda.
Why does he have gloves? Is that? I guess.
I think that's just a lumberjack thing.
Yeah, I was
don't
about to
know.
say. I guess maybe lumberjacks just wear gloves. That makes sense to me. His boots are white. Man, there's so many things you notice about a character when you go to draw them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I thought his boots were black. Cause that just makes sense. Why would it? Who wears white?
Okay, that looks really bad. I'm gonna make them gray.
Okay. But use the red for Lucy.
Oh yeah.
And then the gray for Lucy too.
It. I don't want it. I want the pants to be darker than that though, so I'm gonna go with,
Okay.
like this. My opinion.
How many ginger characters are there in Don't Starve? There's Woodie, Wigfrid. Are there any more?
Not that I can think of. If you count War Talks.
Okay, sure. We'll count War Talks. Why not?
Okay, I need this orange and that brown, honestly. Just give them both to me. Bench.
That looks right. His hair is so textured. Oh my god. I'm looking at his sprites. Oh my god, he has like a really tall head.
He does have a really tall head. I feel like in most official art, they don't draw him quite like that.
No, they don't. They definitely don't. But I do feel the need to say he has like that phenomenon that like, you know, like how there's like these anime girl drawings where like they have like those giant bangs, and then they're like, okay, if you remove the bangs, then they have like the world's largest forehead.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he looks like.
Kind of got like that Justin Bieber haircut.
Yeah! Oh my god, he does! Wasn't like Justin Bieber Canadian? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I feel like he was. I don't know why I'm saying was. Like, it's like not
he's
true.
not Canadian anymore. He was until the incident.
Well, I mean... Oh my god.
Okay, I want to get the blush colors, but I want to give him just a little bit, Okay, not too much, just that much. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Cool. And I just realized I need to draw that in the wolf and the werewolf. You know what I mean. I need to draw him
what?
as these things.
Yes.
And those are gonna have totally different colors. So that's fun.
Well, they're all shades of brown. I think they're all the same shade of brown, too. I think. I could be wrong.
There's like multiple shades of brown.
Beaver brown, moose brown, goose brown.
Exactly.
Are we here to have some silly?
Well,
I guess so.
we've got a silly goose down here.
Do have a silly goose. It does not look like a goose.
It does too look like a goose.
I mean,
I forgot to add the checkers on his flannel.
it looks like the goose that he is. Like, that's how he looks in game. It looks very parrot-like without the colors. You
Well, it
know?
won't look parrot-like any longer.
I am a silly Billy. Are those Iron Mouse?
Kinda looks like Iron Mouse, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is.
I have no idea who that is. From afar, they looked like Iron Mouse.
Go back to the freaking... Before I move on to doing the wear forms, I need to do the sketch layer. Don't let me forget, okay?
Well, I don't know what the something you're supposed to do to
I need to
sketch
add the
layer.
checkers here.
Oh. Okay. I like how you said I have to do something to the sketch later. Remind me. Without any other context. But how are you doing, Bendy? I'm back from school. Huzzah. I'm happy I'm back. Are you happy I'm back?
I am happy you're back.
Yay.
I'm so happy.
I still don't really know how to do flannel. Or checkers, for that matter. Well,
I know how to do
checkers.
it. I'm just too lazy to do it properly.
Fair enough. Who's been your favorite character to draw so far? Now you've drawn
probably
more.
Willow.
Okay, that makes sense because you did give Willow like the most attention.
I also really like drawing Wickerbottom and Windy.
Really? I believe those are all really early.
Yeah.
You
There's
didn't
a
like.
reason I did them first.
Well, wait. Did you not like drawing? What's her name? Your main.
I did, but I didn't like her as much as the others.
Aw. Hello, Windy. How you doing? I'm back from school. Drawing some Don't Starve. I am dying. Oh no, are you sick? I'm sick. Allergies have been getting to me. It's awful.
That color.
Whoops, that's not right.
What? Up there.
How dare. Nope, I'm just dying naturally. Like all of us. Just slowly over time.
So now before I do anything else, I need to make sure I do this. Silly Goose has been Canadian-fied.
Canadianified.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, they are not the same browns.
But they're the goose and the moose? Well,
I don't know. I'm gonna make them all the same. Besides the parts where I can't.
like the horns.
Yeah, like the horns and the mustache.
I think the beaver's just old. Like,
Yeah, it could be.
I think it's just that the beaver is like an older sprite.
Outdated art style.
He like looks very flat compared to the other two. Right?
Yeah. He's the OG.
Which of the male characters has been your favorite to draw?
Oh dear. That's
Yeah,
a harder
I
question
know
to
that's a harder
answer because I
question.
haven't really liked any of them.
Aww.
I haven't drawn that many, to be fair. I guess WX isn't a male. Never mind.
I thought he was.
No, not really. WX in the game is only referred to with they/them pronouns.
I don't think that's true.
That is true.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What the heck? Oh.
The antler.
Look up, if you look at WX's, like, bio in the game, you'll see that I am correct.
I wonder if they changed it, cause
I don't know, maybe they did, but also, maybe we just never noticed.
that could be. Cause
This
WX
color.
used to be human.
Yeah. Could have been a non-binary human, I don't know.
Well, I wasn't saying that as to like excuse. I just thought, oh no, he's not. What's the scientist?
Wagstaff?
Yeah. Wagstaff's assistant, not Wagstaff. Because
Yeah.
I know there was a theory for a while that WX was Wagstaff, I'm pretty sure. Or was it that Wilson was Wagstaff? I don't know anymore.
People did theorize that Wilson was Wagstaff. I kind of theorized that.
They do look very similar. Got the same hairstyle. the really dumb hairstyle.
Yeah,
It's
I
not the
know.
exact same, but it's super similar.
Mad scientist core, I guess.
That too. Except Wilson sucks at being a scientist.
Yeah, but is Wagstaff actually any better?
I think Wagstaff is a good scientist, just doesn't like really believe in like human rights. It just, you know what I mean?
Does Wilson though?
I think Wilson's more willing to put himself on the line. I think Wagstaff is more willing to kill other people in the name of science.
I see.
At least that's the vibe I
This is
get.
definitely.
I don't really remember. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
beaver.
Beaver is done. Now we have moose and we have goose. Yeah.
Moose and goose.
Moose and goose.
They have completely changed the way they draw some of the characters.
Yeah.
Woody is definitely one of them.
Wigford has changed a lot over time too.
Yeah. They can never figure out how they want to draw her eyes. They change it every single time they animate her. She have big eyes or small eyes. They don't know.
I like her better with big eyes, but that's not what her in-game sprite looks like.
I like both for different reasons. I think the small eyes make her look more intimidating. I think the big eyes are just better for emoting in general.
Yeah, which is probably why they do it.
Yeah. But they don't do it with all the characters. Like, typically the boys keep their eyes pretty small.
Yeah, that's because a lot of the boys just have bead eyes, you know?
So their eyes do grow. They just go from bead to slightly bigger circle. Like... That makes sense. Was Woody brought to the constant, or is he a part of it?
He was probably brought there.
Yeah, but
No one knows why. Also, he's kind of like... No one knows how he was cursed to be a whatever he
See,
is.
But that's fine. I feel like the curse has very much to do with like the constant, you know? That's not something you would have like in the real world, surely.
I mean, it's very heavily implied that Willow always had her ability to like cause fire in the real world.
Well, okay, that's not magic. That's just
It was magic. Like when she's like in the dark, in the first game anyway. Whenever she was in the dark, she would set everything around her on fire because she's afraid of the dark, and that's why she burned down the orphanage, because she was left in a freaking dark closet.
I mean, I still thought it was like a thing of like she still created the fire herself. Like
I don't
it
know if
wasn't
she
like
did.
magic. I mean, I guess it could be. In my mind,
She didn't have a lighter when she was in there.
You don't need a lighter to start a fire.
She was in a random closet with nothing in it.
There's other ways to start fires, though. She was in a closet with chemicals, first of all.
Were there chemicals in that?
I'm pretty sure. It was like a janitor's closet. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was just the punishment closet.
The punishment closet. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I misinterpreted. I mean, because I guess the other thing is, like, magic, I guess, probably does exist in the real world. Otherwise, how'd they get to the constant in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, it was like that's the other thing. Like, Maxwell's magic was kind of the reason that Charlie ended up in the constant to begin with.
So he was like an actual magician.
Yeah, well, I think the story goes he was a failed magician, and he was like,
He
and
turned to
Charlie
the
was
dark
his
arts.
assistant. Yeah, and he turned to the dark arts in an attempt to like, you know, make his magic better, win Charlie's heart, and etc. etc.
Still
obviously didn't go to plan.
Okay. That still brings Woody into question.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know how he ended up here or how he ended up cursed. Oh yeah. Oh, the other thing in Wanda's like animation, she was messing with time since before she got in the constant, and it was because she was messing with time that she ended up there. She didn't actually make a deal with Maxwell like the others.
That makes sense. I mean, I could very easily theorize why Woody ended up in the constant. He's probably promised a way away from his curse. In a way, though, I guess you could kind of argue that, like, if that was true, he kind of did get it because now he has more control over it.
I guess so. It took him quite a while to get that, though. I mean, like, you can theorize Wendy was probably convinced to go to the constant because,
Bring
she
back
was
your
giving...
sister.
Yeah, and she immediately got that.
Mm-hmm. She's probably not too bothered. She's like, am I in this, like, weird place? Yeah, but I'm my sister, so...
Not much to complain about here.
Yeah.
Bird.
I didn't finish the
Oh.
neck. Billy. Billy Goose.
I'm no goose.
Don't need to sound so offended. I am no goose. How dare you? Do I sound like John Mulaney?
No. You sounded nothing like John Mulaney.
I don't know, I heard myself and I was like, who was that?
Goose.
That one character from Adventure Time that got used, like, I think twice total in the whole, like, 9 seasons, and, like,
You're gonna have to be more specific.
choose Goose.
Oh my god.
There's one episode I remember with
He's the
the
guy that-
mathematical glasses.
Yeah, the math glasses. There was like another episode, but he wasn't as important.
I don't remember what it was, though.
Dude.
I know he was in another one, I don't remember what. He only appeared twice in the whole show. If I had a nickel...
If I had a nickel for every time Choose Goose showed up in an Adventure Time episode, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh,
That's
I've heard
a lot.
Phineas and Ferb is coming back also.
Oh yeah, it's been coming back.
Is it coming back as a show or as, like, just a movie?
It's a show, I'm pretty sure.
Oh! I thought it would just be coming back as a movie.
Okay, here we go. Canadian man.
Ta-da.
Local Canadian. Oh wait. Let's plan over here. Okay, now we've got local Canadian.
Ta-da! Look at that! There he is.
Okay, now let's export, and then we're gonna call it a day. Let me go here. Here.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Great job.
Oh no, you're gone.
Oh my god, where was I?
Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I'm tired. It's been a week.
It has. You've been busy.
Yeah, I kind of probably shouldn't have streamed for 7 hours
Yeah.
yesterday.
Maybe not.
Oh, Crimson is
Oh,
streaming.
Crimson's streaming
Let's go
art, too.
Crimson.
Art stream? Don't
Art
mind
stream.
if I do. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out with us. I will hopefully be making it to many more streams now that school's out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Celeste.
Celeste.
And then next week, we're going to be doing some other things. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.